Well, hello there, and welcome to the stream. Another afternoon stream of Factorio. And, yeah, I had a lot of stuff planned yesterday. I got most of it done. We were going to go to another planet, but had to put that off till today, and we're going to do that today. How's the Covarex enrichment doing? Pretty good. I got a few more centrifuges here running. I think I messed this one up. Wait, yeah, this should be here. There we go. So I just did, I queued up 3 researches while I was getting ready to start the stream. We did a inserter bonus, yeah. Non-bulk inserter bonus is now +3, I think. Pretty nice. And I did something else. Robot capacity or something. So we're going to do mining productivity and more mining productivity. That's expensive. Sure, I'll do it. Okay, so what do we have to do before we go into space? Well, someone suggested that I bring a tank. I'm gonna build a tank. A tank is not that useful without... I'll bring a car too. Not gonna be that useful without shells, right? For rocks? They said, I think. Blow up rocks with a tank shell. I've never used a tank. Where's the... Here we go. Cannon shell. Yeah, I want to bring cliff explosives. Which are where? I should have them. Oh, I don't. Oh my god, those are way down the tech tree. Okay. Okay, well I should be able to get them in Volcanus. Alright, well in any case, we're gonna want shells, and those take explosives. I guess I'll bring a few with me, and the rest I can make there. I imagine all the basic stuff like iron and copper and all the basic materials, I'll be able to get there pretty easily. So it's not like I have to bring everything for like to set up a huge base or anything. Just a few basic stuff, chemical plants, that kind of thing. Oh, there goes some more space platform. Okay, can I put my tank? Oh, that weighs a ton. Wow. Okay, we'll send it off in a moment. So the cannon shells, we need steel, plastic, and explosives. Explosives is coal, sulfur, water. I have coal down here somewhere. Right there. I didn't bring it down all the way. I could make it right here. It's fine. I don't know if these rocks at Volcanus are rocks that I can just mine by hand, like regular rocks, or do they need to be blown up? I don't know, but it was suggested that I bring a tank for this, so that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, coal, sulfur, and water. Mix? What? Mix what? Oh, that's water. Wrong one. Trying to mix fluids here. That's the petroleum. Water, and now just the coal. Okay, yeah, that's explosives. It's not going to be very fast. I didn't look at the craft speed here. 4 seconds. It does make 2 explosives. That's fine. Plastic. Wait, this is 2 every 4 seconds. Okay. Cannon shell consumes 1 every 8 seconds. Okay, and that's made in, I assume, an assembler. Steel plastic bar. Stack size 100. Okay. We got plastic right here. Whoops, that's not quite right. I didn't quite plan that right, but that's okay. That'll work. Let's grab that steel. Hey Patrick, how you doing? Good to see you this afternoon. Hope you're doing well today. Ready for some more Factorio? We got cannon shells being made. Someone suggested I bring a tank and some cannon shells, so I'm gonna do it. Gonna bring that with me to Volcanus. We're getting ready to go. It's gonna be pretty soon, maybe a half hour or less. I've got a few things I want to do. But we're getting there. I got my tank. We're gonna deliver that. There it goes. All this to deliver a little tiny cargo pod. Okay, how much does my car weigh? 1 ton. Yeah, we're gonna bring a car too. Deliver that. All right, we're almost done. Apart from the cannon shells, which, I don't know, we'll get about 100 or something. However many I can fit into a cargo pod. Apart from that, one thing I want to do is get this new Power Armor Mark II. $100 speed modules. Okay, I think I'll just handcraft this. But I gotta make this... I gotta set up a place to make this, the speed modules and efficiency modules. 100 each. That's pretty rough. $15 seconds. I should have started this process earlier. Man, I don't have room here for this garbage. Oh, nice. First midterm of the day. How many you got today? Congrats on your perfect score there. It's always a good feeling when your hard work, all your hard work pays off. All that studying. Yeah, I'm gonna put all these on a circuit network here. So I only need 100 each. So we'll set these enable, disable. Where? There they are. When the speed modules greater than or equal to 100. And these, same thing, but with efficiency modules. Oh, I got this backwards. Enable if less than 100. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's going to take a couple minutes. But it won't take too long. Let me grab my car again and see how these cannon shells are doing. Open book and other ones, no notes. I always preferred the no notes ones. In the open book ones, they give harder. In my case, the problems were a lot harder. The no notes ones, they're usually a bit easier because, you know, obviously they don't want to give you something too abstract and weird that would be easy to forget. So they try to limit it to, like, limit those problems to, like, the fundamentals. At least in my problem, or in my case. Yeah, I always prefer the no notes, no open book ones. But, yeah, I'm having a good day. Woke up earlier, had some oatmeal. Trying to decide what I wanted to do. Well, I woke up and so I had the game going. Let's put these in there. 50 cannon shells. Okay. I had the game going for about an hour or so. Just delivering materials. So you can see in here, I've got everything I need. Yeah, I can't really fit anything else. Conveyor belts. Just a lot of basic stuff. For Volcanus. A lot of this stuff, like pipes and the most basic stuff, I'm going to be able to make there pretty easily, I think. But I wanted to make sure I had enough to, you know, get me started. And I think I'm completely full here. So we got to design a... We have to design a ship. And we're going to do that. Actually, we could do that right now while we're waiting for the modules to finish. I'm going to take my car to the modules. Wait up there. Oh, here it is. Now we're about a third of the way there. I think it's just for deliveries. The space platform doesn't have a weight limit itself, but it has an inventory limit, which you can expand with cargo bays. Here we are, the USS YOLO. Now I know that we need gun turrets. When we're flying through space, we're going to have larger meteors that we're going to need to blast apart. Okay, let's see. So it's going to look a little bit different, I think, than my other space station. I'm going to need to put turrets in between here. I think I can fit that fine. That means I'm going to need another set of belts going through. Laser turrets might be a good idea. Where? I can never find... Where's the laser turrets? How about flamethrowers? Can we use flamethrowers in space? No. That would be fun. Requires pressure. Okay. Laser turrets, yes. They will work. It's gonna require more power. Okay. Let's stop that. Stop putting those in. Let's expand this a little bit. One, two, it's got to be symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 4. I expanded too far. Yeah, it's a good idea. Ammo's not really a big problem. I get a lot of iron, so making the ammo... Okay, yeah, Haringi says lasers can be viable, but only if you have a lot of them and a lot of power. That's kind of what I was thinking. Ammo... Making the ammo, I think, won't be a problem. The only issue, and it's not really a big issue, but just the logistics of getting the ammo around. But I think I can manage that. Okay, I can fit more of these in here if I want. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I think what I want to do is... build these out one more tile. Alright. Hey Mustafa, how's it going? Good to see you here. And Ringing as well. Good to see you. Thank you for joining again. Oh yeah, efficiency modules might be good here since space is limited and... I mean... Yeah, that might be a good idea. Efficiency modules would help. But yeah, lasers are pretty power hungry. Let's go ahead. I've got some efficiency modules here. Let's borrow those. And those. I'm making these because before I go to space, I want the... What, I can't find it. There it is. Power Armor Mark II. We're gonna get that first. No, don't put it. There we go. I think I'm gonna need more transport belts. Okay, so if we have ammo coming up here, that'll work fine. Oh, really? More laser or energy damage? Or I guess, I don't know if laser is considered energy damage, but... More laser damage resistance. Mustafa, yes. We are going to go to another planet today. Fairly soon. I've got a bunch of stuff in here. A bunch of random stuff. Assemblers, electric furnaces, refineries, chemical plants, inserters and all that stuff. Just to help me get started on the new planet. Power poles and whatnot. So I've got pretty much everything I want here. I've got a tank, a car, trains. I brought a few trains. So we're going to go to the other planet today. Fairly soon. We just got to get this shit made. And it should not be that difficult. So, okay, in this one I'm tossing it out into space. That's my space station. Did it back up on ice? How did that happen? Oh, I see. It's, yeah, it's enabled because metallic asteroid trunk is greater than 100, but its filter is also metallic asteroid trunk. There's no metallic asteroid trunk here, so it can't pull anything off. I see, it's because of the filters. So this worked for a long while. I got thousands and thousands and thousands of science out of it, but eventually something happened where a specific set of circumstances where it just stopped. So it ain't perfect, is what I'm saying. Okay, that'll run for another hour or so. Oh, whoops. So that's how I'm doing it here. We got a sushi belt and then we're pulling off. Maybe we can do it a little differently. Okay, this is going to be iron? Carbon, ice. Yeah, we could do a better prioritization there. Oh, it's stuck again. Okay. Well, these going back on the... Wait a minute. Oh, these are going back in the crusher. Okay. And we can try... I'd like to have them all on one side, so I think... Yeah, we're gonna... do that. Input priority left. That's on the opposite side. Yeah, these are going right back in. Okay, it's still possible for it to get messed up. Yeah, we're gonna not put those back on the belt. Oh, from the collectors, you say? Putting more asteroids into the loop over letting chunks circulate. Yeah, I should put a limit on that, too. Well, let's do that. So... I take... hook them all up. Enable, disable. Anything. Is that gonna give me the total? Everything. Total of everything, no matter what it is? Greater than... What did I set these to? 100. If everything on the belt is more than 300... Should be less, though. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. I might need to bring that down from 300. Yeah, we got 20, 90, 100. Let's put it to 225. All right, well. Oh, yeah, I thought I fixed this one. I fixed it the wrong way. Let's see. Okay, they should all be going to the same lane now. I think that'll run for a while. It's possible it might get stuck. But, I think it'll be okay. Are we out of platforms? Okay, and these are all on the same... same side, just to make everything simple. Yeah, this is where power poles will come in handy. So I can transfer signals and stuff a little bit cleaner. Half of the main loop isn't being read. Is that right? Oh, this down here because I put the splitter. Okay, we don't need the splitter there. All we have to do is make sure that this is part of the loop. We're gonna change it up a little bit. There we go. Now the loop is quite a bit bigger. Yeah, this should be a part of the loop as well. Do we have room? Okay, that should work. It definitely can fit more on the belt now. I can bump up these numbers if I want. But it's all one simple loop. Okay. All it's doing is making science, so doesn't have to be perfect. And I've got like thousands and thousands of white science built up. Yeah, I didn't realize that until that connection pretty recently. Patrick Novice. For some reason, I just never got it. Okay, we got carbon, ice, iron. No, this should be iron ore. Right? Did I mess these up? I want the iron here. And the ice there. Or do I? Well, let's see what the requirements are for this fuel. It's made in a chemical factory. Carbon and water, iron and water. Okay, so I'm gonna need all of this. Ice, carbon. I can melt the ice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna change this back to ice. Oh yeah, because the asteroids come from generally the front, right? Yeah, I've seen videos of like the flight ships on flight and stuff. So I think what I want is like a longer ship. We'll put the thrusters in the back. Yeah, we gotta make it a little bit longer. Now, this iron here we're going to use for fuel. I want to do the fuel production here and then ammo up here. So we're going to take a splitter. Oh, I gotta smelt it first. Of course. For the fuel, do I have to smelt it? I can't check the recipe here. I gotta check it again. I need that. No, that's just the iron ore. Okay. So the smelting is really gonna be only done... We're not doing science here. Really only gonna be done to make the ammo, more or less. Alright, now I have to find out how many smelters I'm gonna need per assembly machine. These have a 1.6 crafting time in an electric furnace. 1.6 seconds. These require 3 per second. Okay. Oh, really? So the size does impact the speed. Okay. I've got 4 thrusters. I think that'll be enough, I'm guessing, for a ship relatively this size. It's not going to be that much bigger. Oh, the music is getting spooky. Okay, yeah, it's going to be about 2 furnaces per assembler, more or less. Fewer ammo assemblers? Isn't this, Yeah, it's going to be about 2 furnaces per 1 ammo assembler, I think. 3 per second. I think the furnaces should be top priority. So we'll prioritize left side for ore so it gets over here. Defending the ship is top priority. Okay. Oh, we do have... I did bring with me a cargo landing pad. Okay, yeah, so if I'm gonna bring stuff back, calcite or lava science or whatever, yeah, this fills up pretty quick. Let's see. Thought I brought a cargo bay. Oh god, we're handcrafting low density structures. One more. Oops. There we go. Four iron per mag, but each assembler consumes 3 per second just because of the crafting speed. So I think 2 furnaces should be enough. You should smelt at 1.6. They have a crafting speed of 2, so 1.6 seconds per iron. Yeah. Unless I'm seeing something wrong or... Oh, yeah, I was getting my... Okay, never mind. Three per second, and this is... Yeah, this is gonna... I was thinking 1.6 per second, not 1.6 seconds. I always get those mixed up. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 3.2 seconds to smelt the iron, not 3.2 per second. Okay. In that case, we're not gonna do direct insertion there. Let's see. I don't know if I can supply that many. Okay, so you say 4.8 furnaces for every assembler too? Is that electric furnaces? Let's see, 1.6 seconds per iron. Let's bring it up here and around. Hmm. If these are just going to pick up any asteroid, then it's going to fill up with metallic and not the asteroids I want. I'm going to have to throw away some asteroids. I don't want to put filters here. That's going to really limit the asteroids that I pull in. Oh, okay. 20 furnaces? That many? Good lord. I don't know that I can fit much more than that right now. But that's okay. Yeah, I think I can put a few more down there. All this space has to be thruster fuel. Okay, I'm still gonna need to vent things into space. If I toss them out there, is it gonna pick them back up again? Hmm. Okay, do I have a... I don't have a constant combinator. Okay, I'll have to set these manually. Metallic asteroid. Greater than 100. Okay, so if we have more than 100 on the belt, yeah, that might be a better way to do it. Yeah, so we have 3 inserters, multiple inserters unloading. What goes on the belt. Generally, I like that approach rather than just putting everything and then waiting till the end of the process to take care of any issues. Better take care of it at the beginning when you're loading stuff onto the belt. That makes more sense. Let's try that. That means not throwing stuff away. Yeah, Patrick. Just tossing it right out into space. Someone else will use it, I'm sure. Come across it and in their travels. Just chunk it into space. This music is funky. Okay, now I saw that there is some promethium here. I don't know what that is, but we'll deal with it when we find it. For now, we got 3 inserters. Okay. Let's hook these up. Oops. There we go. That's gonna output on the wrong side. Oh no. This is like some retro sci-fi tune I'm listening to. I like it. Okay. Oh yeah, setting the filters. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah, that's true. If there's more asteroids types than 3, then doing it with filters with set inserters or set filter. I got it backwards. Doing inserters with set filters that don't change is, well, it's going to be a lot of filters. I'm going to do it this way, and then we'll do some more circuitry later. I wish I had a constant combinator up here. Although I might not need it now. But let's see. Read all belts. Turn on when metallic asteroid less than 100. Okay, same thing for this, except carbon, ice, Okay, I want to power this up just to see it running. Yeah, that's true. That means the collectors will clog up. That is still a possibility. So you said set the filter. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. You said set the filter on the collectors via signal. Yeah, I read that as set the filters on the arms via signal. But yeah, that's a good plan too. So yeah, with this, it is possible that the filters themselves will just clog up. In which case, we'll have to vent stuff into space anyway. But I'm going to turn it on and see what happens. I guess down here we're going to have power. Here, let's expand a little bit. Okay, I'll probably need more furnaces. Let's get some... we should have a... Yeah, we should have a turret there, just in case. Right on the corner. Do that over here too. Okay. Power. Okay. Well, things are working. Except you're not grabbing anything. Oh, I don't have recipes set. There we go. Start smelting that ore. Three decider combinators. Monitor the belt for each of the 3 asteroid types. Yeah, this will be fun to redesign, come up with different designs. I had the right ideas with my first one, and it worked for a little while. It was kind of fun messing with it the other night, just trying to get something running without clogging up. It would clog, and then I'd fix it, and then clog again, find more problems, clog again. Eventually, I got it to run for a few minutes before it clogged. Okay, we're starting to get these filled with ammo, which is good. Okay. Now, thrusters. Let's see. This has got to be centered here. So, like there. Okay, so we can... That cannot be flipped. Okay. Oh, really? You can't flip the inputs and outputs? I guess it would be easiest to just put them all lined up down at the bottom here. But I don't want to. Okay, we'll have a couple thrusters out here, sticking out a bit. So these are both inputs and outputs, so I can input into one thruster and then take the output from here and put it into the next. Seems like that might work. Oh yeah, the animations all look great. Even the old animations, they reworked them. I guess for 1.0 they reworked a lot of these. But yeah, I can't wait to see the thrusters working. I've seen it before, so I know what it looks like, but I don't know if you've seen it, Patrick, but it's gonna look amazing. Let's see. So chemical plant. Carbon and water. Ore and water. 2 ore, 2 carbon. Okay. Well, all of my ice is going into water. So we can just do that down here. Is ice used for anything except water? Well, space science, yeah. Cryogenic science. Ice platform? Okay, that's the ice planet stuff. Let's ignore that. Ice platform. I want a space station made from ice. Ice station. How long does the... No, not that. This one. How long does this take? 1 second. Okay, I'm not going to need that many. Okay. So we need equal parts oxidizer. And fuel. 75 oxidizer, 75 fuel. Okay. Let's do something like... I want to leave some space around the center here to move around and whatnot. Or for belts and whatnot. Fuel oxidizer. You can just have the water in the middle. I don't want it over here because I might need to expand that. Well, I do have a lot of space down here. Let's okay, let's just move it to the left a little. I'm not going to need that much water. One, two, three, four. How much are these going to consume? Do we have like... Okay, fuel value 50 kilojoules. One thruster to start with, really? You think that'll be enough? Okay. So if you give them, if not regulated, so if you give them like inconsistent fuel amounts, they'll be less efficient. Okay, we can do that. What the hell? There we go. Alright, now I do have storage tanks. Which we will use. Okay. All my iron's being eaten up. But it's going to back up in a moment anyway. So that's okay. We don't have a inserter here. Okay, let's leave that for a second. Come back here. I'm gonna add some more pipes. Some undergrounders, and there we go. Oh, I finished mining productivity 4. Nice. Mining productivity 5. Costs 3,000 science packs. We can do steel plate productivity. Casting steel. Can't wait to try that one. What else we got? Worker robot size. Let's do mining productivity. It's expensive. How we doing up here? Would you look at that? 100 speed modules. Take the rest of them. I'm gonna make Power Armor Mark II. I need electric engines. Yeah. There we go. The less fuel they're fed, the more efficiently they use it. Oh, okay. So, I mean, I guess I'll find out, but do they burn, like... How do I know how much to feed? So whatever you put in, they're gonna burn it? At the same rate? Or... Yeah, how am I gonna know when to stop the fuel injection and when to start it back up? Monitor current speed. Whether it's traveling. Okay. Alright, do we need anything else up here? Probably some more conveyor belts and... a few chemical plants. Okay. My Power Armor Mark II is finished. Let's put it on. Nice. Got another row of inventory space. And that's my old Power Armor. Let's take all this stuff out. That's my new Power Armor. It has a big inventory grid. I can fit my energy shield in there. Okay. Let's get some more portable solar panels. And personal battery Mark II. That takes 10 personal batteries. Okay, I need a few more of those. Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll just feed it with whatever I make, and we'll get to the next planet, and then later on I'll see if I can make things more efficient, redesign the ship a little bit. Personal lasers will be useless, really. I love personal lasers. I don't have any on me. But they are great. I was going to make some. There we go. Send that. Oh, I did research the personal fusion reactor. There we go. Max output 750 kilowatts. How big is it? 4x4? Well, I assume on Volcanus the portable solar panels will be more efficient too. Okay, back up here. So, yep, we're making fuel and oxidizer. Okay. Oh, do pipes not work? Underground pipes don't work across space. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. They thought of everything. Generates thrust. $120 per second. That's a lot. Extra pump pack. Oh, pump jacks, assemblers. Parts to make a silo. So there's no oil there, so pump jacks are used for something else. The lava. Is that what it's used for? Alright, let's just stock up on a few things here. I've got most everything I need. Let's have a look at the enrichment process. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We got a lot of 235 in there. Alright, pump jacks. Okay. For the sulfur. For lava pump jacks, for sulfuric acid. Okay. Now I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna be able to get the basic materials pretty easy, right? Like I'll be able to get iron ore, copper, stone, somehow. Steam turbines for power, you think? Okay, I did bring a lot of extra solar panels, so I'll get a bonus for that on Volcanus, right? Okay, I guess I could make the steam engines there. Oh, steam turbines, you said. Okay. Okay, well those are a little more involved. I can grab some of those. I've got all my nuclear stuff here ready to go for when I get back. Boilers will be useless. Oh yeah, the coal there, we're gonna do liquefaction, right? So you don't want to use that for boilers. Pump checks. Okay, I do have a cargo bay. We can put that down somewhere. Just plop that right there. That just extends the whole inventory. Okay. Can that be put out here separately? I guess so. Nope. Increase the hub and landing pad inventory size. Yeah, it doesn't do anything if it's out here. Okay, so as far as building a rocket silo there, I've got the processing units. I'll take some more, and the electric units. The other stuff like concrete, pipes, and steel, I can probably make there without too much issue, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. I will take another 100 processing units, though. Oh, here we go. We got the 10 personal batteries. Okay, let's make a giant personal battery. Physical iron copper stone will be tricky at the start. Okay. Steam is easier than light oil is on novice. Okay. Oh man, I don't want to set up roboports and all that on novice. I don't really need them right now for anything. Are you thinking I take stuff, like I take resources and deliver them to me in Volcanus? If I need to? Okay. That won't be too difficult. Deliver. Let's get a few bulk inserters. More turbines, please. Alright, well, the easiest way... Let's see, I think I do have some roboports. Oh, did I? I think I sent them to the ship. Okay. Roboports, I should probably automate those. Gear wheel, steel plate, advanced circuits. Yeah, that's one thing I did not automate. Steel plate, advanced circuits. No iron. There's iron. How much do they stack? Stack size 10. Okay, keep building them forever. I need billions of them. You like my spaghetti? It's pretty bad, I'll admit. There we go, that'll make that'll make them at a very slow pace. Okay, let's change that. At 45. Gears. Oh, whoops. One more. Amazing. Yeah, I'm sure. I assume all of the planets can be done. Like if you start there fresh with nothing, they always have a way for you to you know, build up and get the materials you need. They're not going to leave you stranded, I assume. But like you said, I assume it's also quite difficult if you start from scratch with nothing. So we want to give ourselves a head start here. Well, let's get some more solar panels. Okay, these solar panels. Let's put them in a provider chest. Oh, no, don't craft that roboport. There we go. It's a mess, but it works. Aquila will strand you? Oh. People are saying that's the hardest one. Well, that's the only one I can't discover yet, so it makes sense. Okay, let's get some passive provider chests there. In case I need ammo. Or grenades. We're gonna get a few more set up back there. And with the bots, I'm definitely going to need to expand the power a little bit. Yeah, once the bots start moving stuff around, if they do, then that's going to be worrisome. And if the power goes out, I won't be here to fix it. Let's get some logistics bots in there. Get more of those. More of those. The heck, God. Stupid pipes. I want a hover car or something. Oh, I gotta get more roboports here. Okay, I'm not going to set up nuclear right now. That's the whole thing. So we'll just go with more steam engines for power here. I want to do nuclear, but I'll have to wait till we come back. We're going to go there and then see if we can get some kind of basic automation done there. Making the new science, and then we'll come right back. Look at all that white science. Let's set this one to make... Oh, we can't make the volcanic science yet. Okay. Well, that's going to come down here whenever we can make it. Okay, so there's a few things we can add to the circuit network here if I need them. Passive provider chest. Chemical plants, refineries, locomotives, engines, train signals, rails, I guess. Oh, I see. Kind of a breeze for the last planet. Challenges making a ship that can get there safely. Well, now I'm interested. Gleba or Fulgari can get something that doesn't run into pipes? Is that the jetpack? I know there's a jetpack. Okay, let's put a few things on the network there. And grab those steam engines. And I'm also going to need transport belts. Okay, I'm all out of roboports. I'll have to come back and add one or two more here. Okay, now the power. It's all up here. I've got boilers. 32, okay. Oh my god, these are all not running anymore. They're all out, mostly. I can use that up there. This is all going to be... how much? 71 miners. Okay, so that's going to be more than... quite a bit more than one red belt. That's fine. There we go. Just killed my power there for a second. What's the 2-tile gap for? Nothing. So I tend to do this whenever I build stuff, modules or whatever, put them next to each other. I tend to have a little gap just in case I want to put anything in there. I don't know, lights or power poles or something. For me, it just doesn't feel right having it all squished together. I like a little pathway. So it's just aesthetics, really. But no, I never did get around to solid fuel. I would, except there's no oil here. I could use this down here. But no, I never did. We're still on the coal. And that might actually... well, it's not going to run out too soon, but... it's something that I'm going to have to worry about. I think I'll get to nuclear before that's a problem. We got a few more. That's it? I thought I had... Oh, right. Okay. Well, we'll leave it there. It's fine. I'll come back later. Add them. Alright, let's see. We need more water. Look at that beautiful green water. There's still fish there. If there's wildlife in the water, it's okay. Oh, I saw there's an achievement for getting a high quality fish. How would you even do that? Can you produce fish? Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing? Fish breeding. Okay, there. Well, that explains it. Yeah, the concrete will be good here. I don't think I'll do it now, but... Yeah, if I want to make my base look pretty, I like to have concrete pathways. You can drop fish back into the water. Oh, yeah. I can make my own... Well, I can't make my own pond, but... Take fish, drop them somewhere else. How much coal is here? 10 million. There's 1.8 million up there. I think that'll be fine. I'm happy with that, except... Is that running? Yes. Okay. Well, I think we're about ready. I gotta set up some logistics and get some more logistics bots on the roboports, but I gotta set up more logistics for the launcher, and then we can go. Let's put this personal battery in here. Take these out. And make one more large personal battery. How much we got? 5. We need 5 more. Hundreds of fish. So the fish don't despawn, right? You put them in there, they stay there forever. And they don't like multiply on their own. Once they're like, once a chunk has been discovered, it spawns the fish and that's it. Oh yeah, I need 1 or 2 more roboports down there as well. But I promise we're almost there. There we go. Get the centrifuges on the network. Let's get some other random stuff I'm gonna want on the network. Let's just get 1 stack of electric engines. Okay. Yeah, let's get these cannon shells as well. Cannon shells, steam turbines. Personal discharge defense. Is that good? I've never actually used it. More than one stack so the platform can automatically request the electric engines. Oh, it can't do that if there's more than one or if there's just one stack. Mining productivity done. None of these are too appealing. Braking force. Laser weapon damage. Laser shooting speed. Well, we can just do more mining productivity. $4,000. Let's see, steel plate productivity plus 10%. Oh, what the hell? We'll do that. Okay. So it needs to be one, okay. I see. Let's... fix that. I don't think I'll need centrifuges there. A rocket capacity, one stack, right? Alright. I'm gonna have to fix a few things then. Eight stacks. Ah, okay. But I can request it manually, right? And launch it remotely. I can still do that if I need to. Rocket capacity 0.5 stacks. So they don't let you bring a lot of ammo with you. Rocket capacity 100. Oh, okay, 100. That's fine. I think most of this stuff is okay. 50 rocket capacity. Yep. What about the assemblers? Yeah. Okay. All right, Patrick. Good luck with your midterm. Thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you again when we're at Volcanus. Good luck. Okay. I think we're okay. Man, red circuits. That's a problem. Is there any way I can get more? With the materials I have? Let's see. Yeah, I can add a few more. So every 4 circuits uses up 1 plastic and green circuit. So one per second. I should be able to get 60 red circuits here. 60 red circuit assemblers. Yeah, we're just about at the limit, I think. Oh, not quite. No, we got 56 minus 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I think we can fit one more of these here. Automation for building more logistics chests? No, I should probably do that as well. Yeah, we can just get those done real quick. Those are easy. Just get them on the network and be done with it. Okay, that's all I can do with the red right there. If I want more red circuits, I'll have to build another one of these. And logistics chests are just regular steel chests plus circuits, red and green circuits. So all that stuff is over here. We can do it right there. Except we don't have a lot of space. only ones I really need are requester, passive provider, and storage chest. Okay. Rocket capacity 50. Okay. Yeah, my science here is just eating up all the red circuits. That's alright. I could stop it if I want. Yeah, these are passive provider, storage. We'll get 2 stacks of those. There we go. Right. Power poles, too. We're not going to have wood there. I assume there's no way to get wood there. So we'll mostly be working with steel poles and medium electric poles, big electric and whatnot. Alright, let's see. Can do that right here, I suppose. It's a little bit of room. Rail ramps. Rail support. Those don't stack well on the rocket. Let me go launch a rocket real quick. Oh, what did I need? What did I want to launch? More conveyor belts, more underground. There we go, deliver that. Yeah. We can just go all medium and big electric poles. I don't know if I'll bother with the substations. I guess I could. Medium and big electric poles are just the same ingredients, which is helpful. And that would be steel plate, iron stick, copper cable. There any iron up here? Nah. What about the substation? Copper cable, steel, advanced circuit. Okay. Okay, I can grab those advanced circuits there. Let's get some iron up here. More red circuit sinks. Although this is not going to use very much. It'll fill up the chest and then that'll be the end of it for the most part. Damn it. I didn't want that there. I wanted the the iron. There we go. We'll get 3 stacks. Could probably go more. 4 stacks. One stack. 2 stacks of substations. We'll do that. Alright, now the red circuits. Low density structures, rocket capacity 4 stacks. Okay. Put those on the network there. There we go. Power poles. Yeah, substations are great. I was just thinking maybe I don't want to use red circuits on them, but Yeah, like I said, it'll fill up and then that'll be about it. It's actually not that much of a resource sink. It will be at first. But that's not something we're going to need to be producing all the time, forever. Alright. Is there anything else I want to send right now? Pretty much just a little bit of everything would be nice. But I want to go ahead and get going. Let's send more... solar. Now, so if I want to... So if I'm at the other planet, Vulcanus, and I'm low on resources, I'm going to have to... I'm on the surface and I'm going to have to send my ship back remotely, and it can travel back and forth by itself. So it travels back, and then how do I request the materials that I want from it? Like if I want... Well, let's see. I'm out of power poles. I want power poles on Vulcanus. Is that something I have to request manually here? Oh, add automatic, add station. So they can have schedules. Okay. I see. Automatic requests in the silo. Set the requests in the platform. Okay. Don't go there yet. Wait, let me check that again. Add weight condition. Okay. Should I put some raw material like copper and iron in a provider chest in case I need it on Vulcanus, or is that not necessary? Like, should I put every little thing just in case I need it? Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's... necessary. I could do it. It's not going to hurt anything. Ten stacks. I'll just pull it off right here. I don't want to get everything on the network. Kind of in a hurry to get there. 10 stacks of green. We'll do steel. 4 stacks of steel. How about concrete? Explosives. You never know when you need explosives. Ten stacks. No problem. Where's my concrete? There it is. I'm gonna grab it at the end here. That's where it ends. Rocket capacity, 100. 1 stack. We'll get 2 stacks. Plastic? Sure, why not? 20 stacks. What the hell? Did I put efficiency modules in there? Oh, I did. I was gonna put them in the inventory. I might need those up there. Stone brick, rocket capacity, 500 stacks. Okay, I think I have builder construction bots here. Yeah, they should be filling that in. Alright, I think I'm just about ready to go. I think that's enough to get started. We got a few conveyor belts and whatnot. Miners, let's get just, get a few more conveyor belts and maybe some miners and that's it, and then we'll head out. Finally. Oh, repair packs? Yeah, that's a good idea. Iron gear wheel, electric circuit. That's right. Do bots work in space? Like, how do they... Oh, okay. The ship can automatically use repair packs in the cargo. Okay, so I don't need bots up there. Although, do they work in space? Iron gear wheel, electric circuit. Stack size 100, rocket capacity 100. Okay. Bots don't work in space. I do have 4 roboports on there and some bots. Let's see. Can add another stack of roboports. Mostly I will need construction bots for personal construction bots and logistics. Yeah. Do I have chests up there? Requester chest and all that? No. Okay. Electric. I assume we're gonna probably use electric furnaces. I don't want to use up the coal on steel furnaces. Let me get more electric furnaces there, and then that'll be it. Where are my electric furnaces? There they are. Okay, I'll put up a few of each chest. That's the one I'm not automating, right? The active provider. Yeah, I'll make a few. Probably not going to do a whole lot at first, just enough to get some science going or something, and then come back. Because I still want to do nuclear power today, here on Novice. Let's get 5, 5, 5. And I never did get the electric furnaces. Well, what do you say? Let's do it. Travel to space platform. Oh, we gotta wait for the rocket. Okay, as far as my equipment goes here... Yeah, we got a lot more room. Let's get some more solar panel, personal solar panels, and I want to make another battery Mark II. And I can probably get another personal roboport. Batteries, okay. Another exoskeleton? Armor and held weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to empty all of this out. No ammo. We got a submachine gun. Let's see, there's a rocket launcher. I'll make it, although I don't have any rockets. Discharge defense. We can skip that one for now. I feel like I just want more solar panels. Personal solar panels. I've got room for them. I think they work rather well on Vulcanus. Put another exoskeleton on there. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to wait for these to craft real quick and going to take a short break. Been going for about 3 hours, so I got to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. And then when I get back, we're going to take this rocket and head to Vulcanus. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Alright, that'll be fine. It's not filled up, but that's okay. I can run really fast now. Okay, yeah, probably empty all my inventory in yellow boxes. No ammo. No. It's terrible. Can I put something in the rocket? And travel? If I can, then I will. The USS YOLO. Let's go. Out of the atmosphere. Decoupling. And we have arrived. I assume I can't walk around. Yeah, we still have this view. Okay. We're stuck inside. We are part of the inventory. Well, everything is looking good. Drop to a planet? Nope. Can I just set it to go to a planet without setting up a schedule like this? Or I can just press play here, I guess. Allow unloading cargo. Oh, is that right? It didn't come up with me? Oh, well, that's fine. I pressed the button. Let's see what happens. So we're moving. I think we're going to get more and bigger asteroids. So far, so good, though. Down here is the distance, or distance we've traveled. Green bar, when that fills up, I guess we're there. Speed, 52 kilometers per second. Weight, 638 tons. Thrust, 102 meganewtons. Damage taken is 0. That's a big asteroid. Look at those thrusters. That's an impressive animation. And the smoke. It's beautiful. Weight pretty much doesn't matter. Okay, we're about halfway there. Seeing a lot more large asteroids. I guess they're more common the further out you get. Oh man, yeah, they are filling up with metal and carbon. That's not what I want. I can remove them though. Nope, I just put them in my inventory here. Get rid of those. Throw them into space. Yeah, I am gonna have to set up some filter for these. Because I need that ice. But I think I've arrived. Okay, rather than setting up filters and all that stuff, or setting up a whole circuitry thing, oops, I'm gonna set up some ice grabbers here. And later on we'll see if we can come up with a better solution here. But that'll do. Okay, well, we can drop to the planet. It did feel a little bit slow. Maybe on the way back we can put up another thruster. Here we go. New tip, lava processing. Well, there are trees. Carbon, okay. Yeah, there's the asteroid chunks I ejected. Oh, I didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I hooked them up, but I never set the conditions. Okay. Well, here it is. Let's read the tips and tricks for lava. Lava can be pumped by offshore pump, okay, and processed in foundry. That's cool. Into stone, molten iron, molten copper. It's possible to remove waste by moving them directly into pile lava. Okay, so you can put any waste back into lava. Smelt it down again. Okay, so that's how we get basic materials. Well, first, I want the cargo landing pad because I want to control where the drops go. That looks like sulfur. Sulfuric acid geyser. Okay. Chimney vent. I can break it. There's tungsten. A new resource. Oh, okay. Yeah, faster means more asteroids, I guess. I can put down a few more turrets, although I might not have enough ammo for them. Everything is on fire. Alright, give me... Well, let's put down the cargo landing pad first. I guess we'll just put it here for now. Oh. We got red zones. Is that where the big lava worm travels? I've seen the lava worm. Alright, let's see. That's a rhetorical question. You don't have to answer that one. I'll find out. Well. Let's get power. Power poles. Nope, not the turrets. Give me my bots, my car, my tank. There we go. Well, let's look around over here. That's where the lava is. Can I walk in it? Nope. Yeah, this is a big red no-go zone. There's some lava down here that's outside the no-go zone. There's a big patch of coal. There's not a whole lot there, but it's huge. Okay, let's go down. Let's smelt some iron and copper, get some basic materials. So pollution doesn't matter here, huh? Okay. Yeah, I know each planet has like its own danger. I don't know what it is here, but yeah, you don't have to tell me. This is all new, so a lot of this stuff I don't want to be spoiled on. But I think it has something to do with a big worm. I like the music here. The music in Factorio soundtrack has always been great. And this new music is awesome. Alright, let's get some power. Alright, bots, do your thing. I brought bots. I know I brought bots. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Got worried there for a second. Pretty chill and as far as danger level. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I want to see the enemies, but I don't want I do want kind of a chill experience. That's why it's on peaceful. I think the enemies will still be here. That's not gonna fit. No. I don't have a solar panel blueprint made, so we're just gonna do something easy. Alright, let's get some more accumulators in there. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. I didn't bring substation. Well, I got 5 substations. Oh, I hear a creature. Is that the worm? I heard something. Yeah, I'll set up a better blueprint later for the solar arrays with substations. Yeah, those are great for solar. I only brought 5. Oh, my bots got hurt. How did that happen? No, I'm all out of electric poles. That's okay. Alright, well, these do provide plus 300% power bonus. So they do provide a lot of power. That's not enough accumulators. That's alright, though. Alright, we gotta smelt some stuff. So, did we unlock... I got a lightning rod? Oh, I guess I got that when I discovered whatever that planet is. Foundry. Tungsten carbide. Yeah, this is what I want. Foundry. So we got to do calcite processing. Mine entity calcite. Oh yeah, that's true. I can walk over them and hold F, and then it will just pick them all up. Is that calcite? That's calcite over there. Oh my god. All the cliffs. Okay, let's look around up here. I think I'm surrounded. There we go. So, with the calcite and sulfuric acid, we can get steam at 500 C. Oh yeah, that's what we can use the steam turbines for. We can condense it, use condensation, and get water out of it with a chemical plant. And with coal and calcite and sulfuric acid, heavy oil. Okay. So to get the foundry, we need to craft tungsten carbide, which is crafted in a assembler with carbon, tungsten ore, and sulfuric acid. Okay. And the sulfur is there. Yeah, we don't know where to get the tungsten ore yet, though. Oh, I hear it again. It's scary. Okay, I'm going to use this just to smelt some ore. Oh, I don't have any regular chests here. I've got a few more small power poles I can use. Okay. Oh, hey Patrick. Welcome back. How did your exam go? Yeah, we just arrived here at the new planet, so you didn't miss much. It looks deadly. So right outside my landing zone, there's this no-go red area. I seem to be surrounded by it. And there's lava everywhere. We got sulfuric acid, calcite. And I have to process the lava into basic materials. Because of acid neutralization, steam is obtained before water. Alright, let's have... So the first thing we're going to want to do, I guess to start... Well, I would like to get this made. That requires carbon. We can get carbon with coal and sulfuric acid. Okay. Carbon, tungsten, ore, and acid. Let's get some pump jacks on the acid. Yeah, there's a giant coal patch there. I am gonna want some steel so I can make more electric poles. Let's see if we can... I don't want to process all of that into steel. We'll enable the arm. Iron plates greater than, 600. I just gotta get some basic stuff up and running here. Alright, let's check this out again. Okay, so steam would be good for power and water. Yeah, we can do carbon. We can do this one. Tungsten. Tungsten carbide. Carbon, tungsten ore, and acid. We can't mine the ore. Or I don't know where to get it, but I've got some of it from breaking rocks. Carbon is simple. Coal and sulfuric acid. And this is made in assembly machine. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I think the steam we're going to use for power. I just got to get some more power poles and all that. Yeah, it does pick up the stuff if I just walk on it, if it's set for deconstruction. That's cool. You're all done with midterms, Patrick? That was the last one? Nice. Sorry, I keep having to refer back to these because these are new recipes and I can't memorize them. So carbon is coal and sulfuric acid. Okay. That has a 1-second crafting time. Okay, well right now I'm feeding these manually with the ore that I got. 1 carbon. 1 carbon takes 1 second. 2 coal. 20 sulfuric acid. Obviously, all of this is going to be pretty small scale stuff until I can get more basic materials and start doing lava processing. We're in noob mode. Pretty close to a 1-to-1. Okay. Yeah, I thought about like direct insertion there. I could do that. Actually, yeah, for this we're just gonna need the tungsten. Yeah, let's do that actually. There it is. I think I'll be okay with a long inserter. Uh-oh. It crashed into the side there. Oh, right. I didn't put my... Oh, well. I didn't put the repair packs there. I've got one small electric pole. We need iron and copper. Okay, well now I can make a few things. Do some hand crafting. Put that in there. There we go. Now I can make more electric poles. Oh, these already have power. Okay. Alright, more power. More everything. What do we got in here? Tungsten? Dump that stone in there. There was a roar. I heard that. Sounded like it was coming from up here. Yeah, the tungsten I'm getting, it's, I guess it's enough to get me started. We'll do something with it. Then I can find out where to mine it or whatever. There's more calcite up there. Oh, stuff just randomly catches on fire. Okay, so the tungsten. Let's get some steel chests here. Yeah, we're kind of out of materials here. We're gonna put the tungsten in there. Now we just need the carbon, which I have some I can use. Oops. That's the output. I gotta put it in manually. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, we can make carbon from the coal there. But for now, let's see what we can do with the tungsten. Tungsten carbide. Boundary. It takes refined concrete. Okay. This is all great. It's going to require some resources to get started. Okay. Oh, okay. They'll spawn fire when harvested. That's going in the box. Can't do anything with tungsten right now. Because I need, let's see. I need concrete and all that stuff. And lubricant. Okay. I'm gonna have to harvest some more rocks to get some... Well, let's see. What about the calcite? So the calcite... Yeah, that's good for power and all that. But to get the iron, basic materials, I think I'm gonna have to destroy some rocks. The coal liquefaction will give me the heavy oil and then the lubricant. I don't have enough conveyor belts to get this calcite down here, so we're gonna put it in a box. Well, we can make iron chests. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move stuff around by hand for a little bit. Concrete and lubricant can be made entirely locally. Yeah, the concrete, it needs refined concrete, right? Okay, and that's gonna be steel? Yeah, steel and concrete. Concrete, iron ore, stone brick. Can't quite get up there. Okay, here we're gonna smelt some stone. Well, that's all my power poles. Okay, that's something going. So the refined concrete That's concrete, water. That's a lot of iron stuff. Oh man. How much refined concrete does it take? 20. Yeah, I could try that. Because I'm curious how that works. So, if we want to send the USS YOLO to go back and I don't think I have refined concrete. No, I do. I do have refined concrete. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure I have refined concrete being made at my base. $200. Import from Novice. Give me some more conveyor belts. I don't want to request too many because it's gonna take a long time to launch all those rockets. $50 electric poles. 50 medium poles. Some chests. Okay. Why set a fixed maximum? Yeah, I guess it doesn't need... I don't need to set a maximum. So it's gonna leave once we get the minimum, right? So that's fine. So it's gonna go there, pick all this stuff up. Okay, I think that's all I want for now. Allow unloading cargo at this stop. Okay, so we set here where we want to import from. Add weight condition. What would the weight condition be when it gets back here with this stuff? Because I'm not requesting it. I guess I have to request it from down here. Okay. Okay, let's go back to YOLO. Oh, the concrete. I gotta add that too. Okay. So... any request 0? Okay. Any request 0. Okay. All requests filled for novice. Yeah, okay. All requests satisfied. Okay, so it's going to go to novice. Request this stuff from novice. Then it's going to come back to Volcanus. It's okay to unload at novice, right? It's not going to dump this stuff. No, it's not going to dump this stuff in novice. Only what novice requests. Okay. I gotcha. And this any request 0. Just means that nothing is being requested. Let's request... refined concrete. The checkbox on the novice silo, let's see. Automatic requests from space platforms. Okay. Automatically requests supplies from the local logistic network to fulfill requests from space platforms in orbit. Yes, let's do that. Oh, don't put those away. You need those. Okay, it's fine. Okay. That's going to bring me some new stuff. It'll probably take a while. Yeah, I probably should have set up another silo over there. Oh, well. Okay. If it runs out of an item it's requesting from novice, it'll head back there and resupply. Okay. Let me look at that again. Okay, but before it heads back, it will fulfill any requests it can. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, extend the inventory with cargo bays. Yes, I put one cargo bay down. I think there's another one on... Yes, we got 2. How many did I bring? Okay, I brought 3. Yeah, that'll do. That's nice. Okay, we'll see what happens. Okay, I was in the process... Well, we can't do too much until I get refined concrete. Let's see. I only need 20. Then I can get one foundry. And maybe we can do the steam thing. Coal liquefaction. No, not that. Yeah, the calcite, sulfuric acid, and we get steam from that with a chemical plant. Okay. Yeah, not a lot of conveyor belts here, so... We're going to be moving items around by hand a little bit. How long does that take? 5 seconds, crafting. Okay. I'm going to turn all this into water. You can only neutralize acid here on Volcanus? Oh, really? Crafting surface conditions. 4,000 HPA. Okay. Huh. Whoops. Okay, how's the calcite going? Yeah, I set up a box. Okay, we're not going to use this for power right now. Later we will. I'm turning all of this, well, all of it for now, into water. How long does that take? 1 second, 1,000 steam, 90 water. That makes 10,000 steam. So 2,000 steam per second? That's all my electric poles. I got no more ore. Two condensators for every one neutralizer. Yeah, that one was pretty easy to figure out. All right. Yeah, going through this, I'm kind of figuring out, even though it's all going to get torn up when I start building bigger, when I start getting those materials in from Novice, doing it this way is just letting me, it's a good way to kind of get to know how things work and figuring out these new ratios and all that. So it's pretty helpful. And the water, if we want to make our own, I guess I don't really need to make my own concrete now. It's going to come from the other planet. Well, we need lubricant. Probably should request steel and circuits and all that stuff. $100 steel. $200 circuits. Let's get a little bit of everything. What else did I request? Steel. Yeah. Let's get some repair packs up here as well. 100 of them. Okay. That's going to take a few minutes. Why would you want to do this elsewhere? So, yeah, you need the calcite. I guess if you want to ship calcite somewhere and then get steam out of it. I don't know. Right now, I don't see a big benefit of doing that. Alright, let's see. I gotta get more rocks. That's how my bot got hurt. The fire. Not enough platform hub storage space available. Oh, yeah. Right. Yes. That's fine. Too much science. I could start some new science. I haven't done that in a while. Casting steel productivity. So we did one level of this already? Yeah. Big mining drill. We need to craft a foundry for that. Looks cool though. Let's get more steel productivity. That'll help when we get the foundry. Oh, that's it. One chem plant neutralizer can run 33 turbines. Damn. I guess that's going to be my main source of power here. Oops. Put all of them in. Sorry, I know watching me deconstruct rocks all day isn't that interesting. But these resources are valuable. I need these. I need this iron. And the copper. Alright, let's go back, dump this off. I need more of that steel and iron. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just right now it's the only way I can get this basic stuff. But yeah, once I get a few foundries, then I'll have a limitless supply of basic ores and materials, so not really worried. My bot took damage again. Yeah, not, I'm not going to be doing this forever. There we go. And I got a lot of tungsten too. Let's dump that in there. And what do I need for this carbon? Oops, oops, oops. Got some carbon on the belt there. Alright, we got some steel. Is it going to be... I don't think it's going to be enough to make the concrete I need. Let's see. 20 refined concrete? Maybe, yeah. I need 50 steel as well. Let's craft a bunch of green circuits here. Let's make some concrete. And refined concrete. It's 5 stone brick, 1 iron ore. Okay. And that is steel plate and iron stick. Okay, that'll get me some refined concrete. The space science platform being full is probably stopping the Vulcanus travel platform from receiving cargo. Let's see. It's not receiving anything. What? Why would that keep it from receiving cargo, though? It's not... Is it because it's requesting stuff? Oh, it's trying to fill the... Okay. Yeah, I don't want it to bring anything here. I don't need that. Don't do that. Don't auto-request for the space platform, not right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. The science... I can always request more. Request 20,000. Huh. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, that's something we'll have to keep in mind. In the future. Your mom took a lot of Tylenol. You finally figured out the problem, huh? It was the Tylenol all along. Hey, I got 70 refined concrete. I need lubricant. Alright, cool. And simple coal liquefaction, that's the one I want to do. Let's see. Yeah, that'll get me the heavy oil. Okay. Oh, Patrick, others have kind of explained it to me, but basically solar is pretty good. You get a nice bonus from it. And it's really good right now for me, but it's not going to be the main source of power. Main source of power will be steam from the condensers. So we're getting steam from these chemical plants, acid neutralization from the calcite here that we're mining. Calcite and sulfuric acid, that'll give us a lot of hot steam. And then we can use the steam turbines here to generate power. These generate a lot of power. So I think that's what we're going to be using. 5.82 megawatts compared to a solar panel, 60 kilowatts. It's quite an improvement. But yeah, solar seems to, it's basically 3 times better, or 4 times, I guess. You get a plus 300% bonus. So, yeah, a lot more output with solar on Vulcanus. Okay, we're gonna take that. How long does this take? 5 seconds. It's a bit slow. Doesn't really matter for now. Okay, let's grab some calcite. Yeah, if you want to do full solar, I mean, that's definitely viable here, I think. I mean, you could do that on Novice, too. It just takes up a lot of space. Okay, I don't have any coal on me. I gotta make some more electric poles. Grab that steel. Iron. Okay, while I'm waiting for the coal, I'm gonna find some more rocks. We're almost filled up again. Okay, we got some coal in there. Turn that into lubricant. And then a foundry. Okay, let's get this tungsten. It's working. Nice. I want to make another one. More steel. More circuits. All right, now I need offshore pumps. And that unlocked big mining drills, which are probably going to be a ways off. We need molten iron. Well, it's not that bad. Molten iron should be easy. And then tungsten carbide. We know how to make that. But I need to figure out how to get the basic materials, though. Now that I have foundries. Iron and all that stuff. Iron, copper, and all that. Let's see if we can get a couple more of these. More steel, more circuits. Alright, so looking around, we have a giant pool of lava to the east. Looks like it's on top of a mountain here. It's very inconvenient with all these cliffs. But there is some lava that's in the safe zone. That's not in the big red no-go zone. Down in the south. Oh, is that tungsten? Yes, it is. I see it. 86,000. Southwest. There's some up there, too. More calcite. I gotta get some radars. Oh, they put tungsten in the death zone. Mined by big mining drill. Can I not mine it with a regular? Nope. There's a 50% productivity on foundries. Can a foundry be used as an assembler? Is that what they do? I thought they only did, like, smelting plates and whatnot. Oh, they can do some other things. Yeah, they can make another foundry. That's weird. Can't quite be used as an assembler and make everything, but... Okay. Well, I've already made a few, but that's alright. We can use this to make more. So, you said it has a... Yeah, bonus production 50%. Okay. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's get some more. Yeah, we got 3 now. I got 1 free. Yeah, that's what I figured, Haringi. The tungsten would be out a little bit further. Yeah, seems like that's the case. Okay. So I need the big mining drills. Alright, well, we got some foundries. Let's play with them. We got some steel here. I'm doing okay on pipes. Do I have offshore? Yeah, I do. Lava temperature 1.5K. Is this gonna heat up the pipes? Like visually? You can't see it here, but you kind of can here. You can see through the window, the lava. I'm gonna bring it up here to make it just more convenient to work with. So you make belts with them. So I didn't see belts. So we can unlock other recipes through research, I'm guessing, for the foundry. Ooh, casting steel. Yeah, Patrick. So right now we got... It's a bit of a slow process. So I sent the YOLO ship back. And right now, we set a schedule similar to trains. I set it to return to Novice and requested this stuff up here. So it's going to request that and then come back and unload it. It's a slow process because I've only got that one silo sending rockets. So right now it's about halfway satisfied. It's going to take a little bit longer. But that's all right. Left tab is belts. Oh, yeah. Okay. I saw that, but the item looked the same, so I assumed it was the same recipe. I mean, it is, but more productivity. Okay. That's good. Interesting. Let's put that back down. So we want molten iron. Molten iron from lava, that takes calcite. Molten copper takes calcite. Iron ore melting also gives me molten iron. Stone is a byproduct. Low density structure. Oh, that's fun. We can make them directly with plastic bars and molten iron and copper. Concrete from molten iron. Okay. So we got calcite up there. I gotta get it down here. I'm certain I don't have enough belts, so I'm not gonna do that right now. No, there's no beacons in the silo. Yeah, I probably should have put some in there. Yeah, it's just going at its default speed. Can I request beacons in here? I don't think they're on the network. I got some... Yeah, they're not. I got some tier 1 beacons, but they're not on the network. However... Do I have my silos on the network? Nope. I got them in a chest, but... Well, let's see. Let's put that there. There we go. Now it is. No, no. Did you just trash it? Don't do that. Yeah, I don't need this. Get rid of that. Trash it. What are you putting in here? Yeah, most of that was... yeah, this was mostly my inventory. Oh, I might not have those power poles on the network. There we go. That should work, right? If they ever build this conveyor belt. That is too many green circuits. I think I do need a maximum. Is that, oh, that's 10 stacks, so they just took 10 stacks. I see. Okay. So they're not going to bring up any more. Okay. Processing unit, not enough to fill one rocket. Rocket capacity, 300. Okay. $300. Not enough to fill one rocket. Rocket capacity 200 or 100. I can't find him, or... I should have blue circuits. Okay, always ships are full. Yeah, I saw all those green circuits and I realized that, yeah, 10 stacks. I thought I put blue circuits on the network. I guess I didn't. Let's do that. Okay, what was the other thing? Refined concrete? I thought I had that too. That's concrete. I guess I never did make refined concrete. Don't you need it for these rockets? No, I guess not. Okay, well, we don't have refined concrete then. Okay, but this should work. I don't think we're going to need much else, so yeah, this ship should be leaving pretty soon. All requests satisfied, almost. We just need... Well, if we can't get the concrete, yeah, we'll just get rid of that. But once we get the blue circuits, then it should head back. Okay. We can make a new request. All right. Yeah, Patrick, a remote worker. It's nice that we can control all this from remotely. Yeah, beacons will be good. I don't, I haven't researched. I haven't actually built any yet. Yeah, steel plate productivity. Let's see, tungsten, steel. Tungsten ore, molten iron. I gotta craft the big mining drill. I like steel plate productivity. Or mining productivity. We're going mining productivity. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, messing with the foundries. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna have byproduct that I need to put back into the lava. I don't want to be too far. We want these two recipes. Molten iron from lava. Molten copper from lava. It's going to give us 250 molten copper. And then the casting iron gives 1 plate per 20 molten iron. Okay. Or 1 per 10 molten iron. Okay, so 25... 25 copper plates. Every 16 seconds. Does it have a crafting speed of 1? 4. Okay. Well, that's neat. Oh yeah, space platforms are, yes, they should be. Let me make sure real quick. Yes. Yeah, I got a whole chest of them right there. I think that request was satisfied, the space platforms. That's one I put a while back. Molten iron, molten copper. All right. Yeah, this is going to output liquid and stone. Oh yeah, and the 50% product, that's a lot of math. Okay, 50%, yeah, I'm not going to do it all now, but yeah, that's good to keep in mind. We get the 4 crafting speed, so we got to multiply by 4, and then the extra productivity. These seem pretty powerful, so you can use these on any planet. They don't have any weird restriction. Okay, but you just need the calcite. Oh, but you can do the... Oh yeah, that still requires calcite. Okay. Well, I guess you could pack up calcite and send it off if you want. All right. Okay, so the stone, I might as well smelt some of it. I'll just do that right here, and then any excess can go in the bin. I'm gonna need it later for rails and other things. Calcite's cheap to export. Yeah, you can fit 10 stacks on a rocket. 500. Okay, yeah, I can see that being a thing. Yeah, yeah, I really don't want to use mods for this playthrough. I'm trying to keep this, like, pure vanilla. But yeah, that would be very helpful. I used to use a mod similar to that. It wasn't rate calculator, but I don't remember what it was, but it helped a lot with doing these calculations. But I gotta do it the old-fashioned way in my head. Okay, we're gonna get the calcite here. Is my stuff being dropped down yet? Where's my ship? It's on its way. It's on its way to Novice? Let's see what happens when it gets there. Did it come and then leave again? Oh god, we're out of ammo. One turret just ran out of ammo. Okay, let's stop this. Why is it not stopping? Any request 0. Go to Novice, or Volcanus. Now it's working. All requests satisfied would be these requests. Passenger present, okay. One of the requests ran out, that's why I went back. Can I do all requests 0? I guess I could fix this with a little more. Yeah, spend a little more effort on it. But we'll do passenger present. And it should be... I am requesting this stuff, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, because I already... Okay, I think it worked. I just wasn't requesting everything that was in there. Yeah, we got the 200 circuits and everything I requested. Okay, so I think it did work. Alright. Well, while we're here, let's put all that stuff in there. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything else. Yeah, okay. I think it's fine. I've got the foundries. That'll help me. But I don't want it to keep going back and forth. If it's not delivering anything. Okay. We're gonna do passenger present at Novice. And I'm gonna let it go back there. And we'll deal with that later. Yes, so the ammo thing, I was thinking, you say maybe store some ammo in the hub and only move if internal supply has several times. Yeah, that's a good idea. What I was gonna do is just set a wait time for a couple of minutes to let it refill the ammo. But yeah, I could do that, like check the supply, put some in the hub, and then, check the supply there. Okay, I'm going to deal with that space stuff later. But yes, that's definitely something we'll need, because running out of ammo is not ideal. So here, stone and molten iron. Yep, let's get power. Yeah, let's get those. There we go. I should request more furnaces and drills, all that stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Drill, drill, drill. How come I have no blue inserters in here? I requested them. Oh, I didn't request them on the ship. Okay. Mining drills, assembly machines, chemistry, oil refinery. I want 20. And by 20, I mean 30 each. Going back to novice. Let's get more conveyor belts on there. Okay, that'll... electric furnaces, yes. And electric furnaces. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, back to this. Keep getting distracted here. Okay, for the calcite, I now have some more transportation belts. I might be able to get it down here. Let's see. Right now we got a whole bunch on us. Okay, yeah, one thing I have to do, I gotta make sure the blue inserters are being requested here. Get 100 of them. And yellow, I guess? Because I don't have red on the network, so I can request yellow and turn them into red. Alright, let's get the yellow. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we have the molten iron. Molten copper. Oh, I want more foundries. One more. Did I use up all the steel already? Nope, we got some. Let's request a bit more. 300. There we go. Got a free one there. Change the name of the logistic group. So if you change it at the cargo depot, it automatically changes at the ship. So I don't have to put all the... So, okay. So that means I'm not going to have to manually, like, put all this stuff in the... in the ship. Let's say... How do you spell volcanus? Volcanus. Volcanus supply. Add section. Volcanus supply. Ah. Oh. Okay then. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that was possible. Get rid of that. Yeah, because it felt weird having to request on the ship and on the supply on the cargo thing. Okay, so any changes I make here will be reflected up there. Well, that's, yeah, thank you for that. That's a good tip. What can we do with molten iron? We can make iron plates, iron copper plates, iron steel plates, iron gear wheel, iron stick. I like that one. The low density structures. Concrete from molten iron. We can make big mining drills. Let's try it. Okay, I believe I brought electric engines, or did I not? I was sure I did. Get 100 of them. Oh, I do. Yeah, here. Tungsten carbide. Yeah, I saved some tungsten carbide in case I needed it for something else, and I'm glad I did. Mining drill. Yeah, there we go. Now I can get that tungsten. Let's check out the big mining drill. Mining speed 2.5. So it's about 4.5 times faster. Or 5 times. Mining area 13 by 13. Mining area 5 by 5. Resource drain 50%. What is that? Resource drain. Module slots 4. Up from 3. Stack size 20. Consumption 300 kilowatts. Up from 90 kilowatts. Well, this seems safe. We're just gonna put this right here. And it'll all be okay. What is that resource drain, though? Resources are depleted more slowly at higher qualities. Oh, okay. I see. So you want lower. No. Resources are depleted more slowly at higher qualities? Does it just destroy some resources? Resource drain 50% means a 20 million coal patch makes over 40 million with productivity. Oh. I gotcha. Okay. I thought this was like it destroys some resources, just destroys them, but mines faster and more at a time. But no, you're saying, okay, if it pumps out, so it's basically kind of like extra productivity. Not exactly. Okay, I see. Yeah. So resource drain 50%, that just means it'll... We still get the 2.5 per second, but it drains at what it normally would, 50%. Oh, that's cool. We got more rocks to take care of. Stacks multiplicative. I can't even say that. With yeah, I see what you mean though. With production modules. It's a giant worm. Small demolisher segment. Oh, I gotta go back. Don't run over my miner. Alright, where'd you go? Oh god, he's heading right for it. It's like a centipede worm. Can I walk into him? Ah. Oh, he made me stinky. A massive territorial creature with high regeneration does not like to be disturbed. Health 30,000. Resistant to fire, impact, laser, damage. Poison seems like it would work well. Or physical. Damage. Alright, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. He's gonna wreck my base, isn't he? I think I'm gonna have to take care of him. Not with my weaponry, I have nothing. I do have a tank. I gotta request more shells, though. Ah. Let's get this to a safe spot. Okay, so that must be this. The worm must occupy this territory. So if I kill that worm, this will be safe. So there's other worms in these territories. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm on peaceful. Yes. Yeah, so I'm not too worried, but I think if he still runs into my stuff, it'll blow up. Yeah, I don't think he'll attack me. And I'm not going to attack him, that's for sure. You want uranium shells? Okay, I can make some. I got a lot of uranium. Okay, yeah, that's what I figure. I just hope he doesn't destroy the miner. Oh, you can see him on the mini-map. Oh, I saw him go down there or something. Alright. See if we can get power here. What's the area? Oh, it's pretty big. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, I don't need to do anything with it just yet, so I'm gonna stop the belt there. I don't have many belts left. Let's watch them work. The miners. Yeah, they're pumping out ore at a pretty decent pace. Just 2 of them. So obviously we're not getting very much. Can I make a radar? Let's get a radar. The area is big enough that you can use beacons without losing area coverage. Oh yeah. Beacons are 3x3, right? Yeah, these will be nice. And I can use them anywhere. No restrictions. I'm gonna need a lot of them. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the miners, but that's why I'm not gonna put more than 2 down there for now. I'll have to deal with that worm eventually. Yeah, well, when we get back to Novice, we'll start making uranium ammo. We got some miners there. Maybe I should save these big mining drills for the purple stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Down there. So I need the calcite down here. Okay, that's all my conveyor belts. Nukes. Well, I have a tank and I have 50 cannon shells. It does physical and explosive damage. If I piss it off though, then it's gonna attack me. Oh, no, don't put it in there. That's, yeah, 50 cannon shells. Damage 1000 plus 2.2k physical. How much health does that thing have? Yeah, it's not around right now. Yeah, it heals, right? So, yeah, I don't think I can deal with it here no matter what right now. Oh, right, I was gonna get coal here. And I don't have my conveyor belts yet. We're still waiting for this to fill up. Yeah, it's going to be a slow process there. Alright, that'll get me some more tungsten carbide. Let's see, if I could bring the tungsten ore up there, that would be helpful. Yeah, I got no more conveyor belts. I can't really do much. Can't do much except pick it up and drop it in the box. $2,400 per second regen. Can you stop the regen? Is that what uranium... Will uranium do that, or... Do I use the uranium just because it does a lot more damage? Let's get more of those miners. I need fuel for the tank too. I guess I could use coal, but I'd rather have like rocket fuel or something. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So looking at all this, I think I can kind of get an idea how this production is gonna go. We'll need the tungsten ore made into carbide. That's gonna be used for a lot of things. This whole molten stuff I like. So if let's make a thing here. We make we can do tungsten plates here. Excuse me. Tungsten or cast steel. Get some steel out of that. Let's limit that for now. That's going to go on forever. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Let's see how they look without the icons. Unfortunately, having the icons up is helpful, but you don't get to really appreciate the animations. Fills it up here, puts it in the cast or the mold. What about these? Those are just chemical plants. Nothing new there. All right. Well, I think that's gonna do it for this stream. Been going for almost 6 hours. Each segment takes damage from the poison cloud separately. Do the segments grow back? That would be helpful to know. The gas slows down regen. Okay, I think I'll come back with poison combat drones or something. Oh, poison is just more DPS. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're going to deal with them next time. I think we'll end the stream here. So, yeah, I kind of have an idea how all this is going to work. We'll get a bunch more foundries and big miners, and we're going to try to build a little bigger next time. But I also want to go back to, and we're going to deal with the worm, but I want to go back to Novice and do some more things. Set up another rocket silo maybe so I can get materials here quicker if I need them. And I also want to set up nuclear in Novice. So I think next time or tomorrow we'll go back to Novice, do some stuff there, and then we'll come back here and build a little bigger. Take care of the worms and have some fun. Alright, thanks everyone for joining. Oh, discharge spam? Okay, I could try that. Never tried the discharge weapon before. Alright, thanks everyone for all the tips and everything. You've been super helpful. And thanks for joining, and hope you had fun. I had fun. And hope to see you on the next stream. Oh, and Ringy, and Patrick. And everyone else who popped in. Mustafa was here earlier. Good to see you. And all of you, everyone else who popped in, really appreciate it. All right. I'll see you on the next one. Take care.